Ooh, what's going on, guys? Master Merrick here. We're back to finish off our final character through Balmora and Quesh to get her caught up with the rest of our squad so we can start doing all of those juicy flashpoints. I don't really remember how far we have to go for this character, but I think we're right at the end of Balmora. So we'll be able to wrap this up and then do the Balmora bonus series and then head on over to Quesh. And sadly, I think the Balmora bonus series will probably take longer than Quesh will. But we should be pretty close to being done, which is always a good thing in my book. I really just want to get to those flashpoints.
Good work. Signal's coming in clear as a bell. Most of the power's being drawn to the administrative complex of the Balmoran Arms Factory. The barrager must be there.
An administrative complex doesn't sound so threatening.
Don't be so sure. Probably plenty of security still standing between you and the barrager. I've got Commander Maydeen on hold for you. If we don't meet again, well, for Balmora's sake, I hope we do.
Looks like we were both hard at work. You've got the barrager's location. I've got Dr. Karsiri.
Good thing, too. The barrager lab's been fortified beyond recognition. Freeing the Gorinth Brig prisoners must have put a scare into the Empire. They're driving us hard to finish the weapon. The Empire's made Darth Minax our overseer. She was a slave driver before, but now, any minor setback is grounds for execution.
Sith are deadly and unpredictable. Be cautious.
She's a real live, red-skinned Sith nightmare. Without their research, Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis couldn't have anticipated our progress. There's some vital extra steps to making their hack work.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
Use the barrager spike on the subsystem controllers, then on the main power core. It'll allow full control when you arrive.
No one will forget what you've done for Balmora, Doctor.
I only did what any Balmoran would have done. I'd better get back before Darth Minax comes looking. I hope to meet you in person soon.
This is it. Follow Dr. Karsiri's instructions and get to the barrager. Maydeen out.
Alright, so I really not sure where I want to go with content and stuff at this current moment. So I'm not exactly under the weather, but the weather definitely took a toll on us the past couple days. We had a horrific storm that fucking ripped a tree down by us, fucking destroyed some power lines, had to wait for that shit to be... had to wait hours for that to come back. No heat, no air, trying to sleep in pure silence and freaking just death waves of heat. Fuck that. And then, like, literally not long after that, it's like, oh, random sore throat. Oh, my nose is stuffed. Then by morning, it's like, oh, now my throat isn't, my nose isn't stuffed, but now it's just draining like a faucet. It's like, can I get a break? What the hell's happening? Why do I gotta... I gotta meet this guy, but there's just a bunch of assholes in the way. Look at all the assholes in the way. Oh, I don't have Kaizen. Good thing it looks like I didn't need him. I was like, wait, where's my companion? Oh, yeah, I sent him off to sell shit. He comes back to all these corpses. He's like, hey, you didn't let me help you. You're all getting all the scorekeeper's points. Well, sorry about that. Let's go ahead, just for continuity's sake, let's make sure that all these Imperials are not in the background while we're talking to the dude who's about to join our squad. No way. Our inventory cannot already be full. 20,000. 20,000 is like chump change. All right.
Stay quiet. It's a bad place to be hanging around. Activity spiked inside. Security changes. Transport arrangements. Guess Darth Lacris is about to move the president.
I see no need for hesitation here.
Passwords are all being changed. You'll need me to get to her. Let's go, Jedi.
Interesting little place for a cutscene, but alright.
You need my expertise?
Actually, I just need you to... I need to watch you go back to the ship.
Stay quiet. It's a bad place to be hanging around. Activity spiked inside. Security changes. Transport arrangements. Guess Darth Lacris is about to move the president.
I see no need for hesitation here.
Passwords are all being changed. You'll need me to get to her.
I never get between a man and his obsession. See you at the ship.
Let's go, Jedi.
Wow, we really did escape from that cutscene just in time. He immediately was just like, let's go, Jedi, and then that was it. Yeah, Vic. How are you level 30 and you're here? Why? And your gear color is mismatched. Just saying. Oh, what's happening here? Oh my God, there's gonna be all kinds of people in the way of us getting our shit.
Say no to help.
I'm making sure I get my shit first. Before one of those other fuckers comes and takes it. Oh wow, it did aggro over there. How the hell? Okay, now I don't want you in... I don't want you in tank... or in heal form. Heal form? Heal mode. Heal stance? I don't want you healing, damn it. Well, okay, fine. If they're gonna clear the way for us. As long as they're not taking our objectives. There's no bonus for killing shit anyways, so... It doesn't even look like they went this way. Hell yeah, you helped killing them fast, boy. I hear shooting. Yep. Alright. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna get the other two while they're way over there. No, I'm not. They're already friggin' done. You fucking stupid fuck shitting fucks. I picked like the worst time to be here. God, you little fucking smears.
Fight what they can't beat.
So when do these things pop back up? These ones aren't back yet. I need these things to revive. Alright. I'm attacking out of frustration.
You look tough. I'm better.
I don't understand why they're not resetting. Because they're not up here, right? No, they're down there. There's one over there I could get, I suppose, but... honestly, did not think I could run past them. I guess we were a blur. They were like, what was that? So they're still not friggin' back. What the hell? I don't think I can make that. We'll try it. Nope, I fucking jumped too damn early. What is this assholery? I've never had this happen before. They're not resetting. Aw, man, if I knew this side had two of them.
your back.
Come on.
Not very subtle. Let me. President should be close by. Let's go.
More meddling in my affairs. This is beyond tiresome, Zenith. I decreed that Balmorra would not become a forced labor world, and my reward? Your insolent little rebellion. Now this resistance government. You've given him delusions of grandeur, Jedi. But Balmorra is mine.
The people are with us. The corporations, too. Your occupation is over.
Ah, so you want President Galtha. Useless as ever, though a tad more decorative now. Even Thord he can't help you. Your government is doomed. How sad.
This movement is larger than a single person.
We're hidden across Balmorra. Thousands waiting in secret.
Then I shall cull the citizens of Balmorra. I'm not without mercy. I'll grant you a swift death, rather than make you witness your plans tumbling down.
Cover me!
No, not yet. You don't understand. You've destroyed everything. You've...
Never been happier to outlive someone. One death's too good for her. Troubling, though. What she said before about the president sounded too... honest.
I sensed no deceit when she spoke.
I can get President Galtha back to the safe house, start his thaw. Meet me there. And be quick. Something's not right.
Yeah, something's not right. Like the end of your rifle sticking out of your leku. That's their head tails. Clipping's always been a thing in this game, but that one feels extra egregious. Alright, so now I need a companion again. Yep, that didn't fucking work because platforming in this game is ass! The fact that there are so many datacrons that require you to platform in this game, I absolutely hate it. I feel like I probably should have done this part first, and then that way I would have had Zenith, but I don't remember if there's a cutscene down here or not, or if we just go back to, well, obviously there is.
Yes?
Yeah, I forgot. Shoot.
Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
My character, man, they might have heard of you, though. You're just like a weird scientist, dude. I feel like you were probably off doing your own thing. So I highly doubt most imps have a clue who you are. I remembered this time, so I don't have to go bother fighting the guys over there. Aha!
I'm sorry, Darth Minax. I had the codes put in place, but the locks seem to have failed.
Half the Imperial Army, and still the Republic gets inside. Secure the weapon. You found the Barriger designers among the rest of the rabble you freed, didn't you? Pathetic, idiotic Republic luck.
You're too blind to realize you've already lost. Balmora is free.
The Republic's won, have they? Was it at Sobrik? The destroyed Gorinth Brig, perhaps? That festering island you call Bugtown? Balmora belongs to the Empire. The Barriger will only remove all doubt. You were very foolish to come here. Perhaps now you'll understand why.
There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that. Let's settle this.
2 Darths in 1 sitting.
Come in, Dr. Karsiri. Is anyone there?
We're here, Commander. Darth Minax and the other Imperials are dead. The Barrager's ready to accept your spike.
Excellent. Use the Barrager spike to get control. I'm sending a recovery crew to take over operations.
To take over? But the Barrager is a threat to Balmorra. It must be destroyed, you know that!
The Empire will never have control of the Barrager again.
The Empire was never the problem. The Barrager itself caused this mess. Destroying a fleet takes every bit of power a planet can give. Solar, geothermal, hydro. If it's part of Balmorra, it's powering the Barrager. It will leave the planet an empty shell, with nothing left to defend. The Empire wanted the Barrager so they could hold Balmorra forever. Now I see the Republic does too. Commander Medine lied to us.
Neither of us knows the Commander's true intentions.
You really think we'd destroy something that could prevent another Telos, Taris, or Coruscant? Save millions of lives and guarantee a Republic victory? This war's not over. I can feel it. I know the cost is high, but the Barrager could make sure the Republic wins that war. We have to claim it.
We can't sacrifice one planet to save another.
Blast it! Do you realize what you're doing? You've given the Empire a second chance!
The Barrager's power core is overloading. We have to evacuate.
And of course, Theron doesn't approve. Why would he approve of us destroying technology? But I mean, it's bad technology. Alright, where we gotta go? Both things need us to be here in Bugtown.
Perfectly good lab being neglected. Where's the Zaz? I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
Sure. Whatever you say.
The Imperials still have stockpiles here. We need 2 squads up on the Gorinth Plateau. You're back. We're in the middle of final troop deployment. The Empire's lost, but they're attacking on their way out. I don't think you realize what you've done. If we had the Barrager, the Imperials wouldn't have fired another shot.
I never lied about my intentions, Commander. You did.
I wanted to give the Republic the best shot I could at defeating the Empire. Were you there when the Empire attacked Coruscant? They came out of nowhere, and we couldn't do anything about it. The Empire invaded Balmorra. I promised myself that it would end here. Can you blame me?
Dr. Karsiri risked his life for Balmorra, not the Republic.
For a scientist, he's got guts. Maybe he can help, if he ever forgives me. I'm glad it was you making the call and not me. When you spend your life fighting, it's easy to forget why. You secured the Barrager, stormed the Gorinth Brig, freed Sobrik. The Republic is completely in your debt.
The Empire has to learn that independent worlds aren't theirs to take.
Balmorra's been an effective lesson. If war breaks out, the Republic will be ready. There's a lot of work ahead, but Balmorra's free. That's what's important. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. I don't need luck. I need to sell a bunch of shit.
Envalos Enulek.
Stop. Nope. That's a gift. Nope. Nope. Crafting materials.
A creative temp.
We're gonna have to get back to emptying out all my inventories on my characters. They all have a bunch of those level 8 shits again. Oh boy, what's up, Kratos? We're just getting caught up on some Swtor today, and then this coming week we'll probably get some more Pokemon in, and then I've got some fun, hopefully fun, stuff planned. I tested out some of it earlier today. I just got to make some tweaks, and then should be good to go for next week. Assuming I don't feel dead by then. Kind of tired of feeling like shit. And it's only been 2 days.
Ty's gone to meet his Citizens Committee, coming to witness their new president's inauguration. Hooray for the Resistance. Darth Lacris got the last laugh. Meet our noble president.
Lonely. Gone. All. Who? No more. No more.
Don't be afraid. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with us.
Stars. All round. Blind. No, too many.
Imperial torture shattered him. He can't hand over power. Lacris knew. No. The Empire can't win. We must fix this.
I know a technique that helps people driven mad by darkness.
Then try it.
You know what, Theron? I'm sick of you disapproving of shit. Yeah, go have your stupid nap.
Ty's gone to meet his Citizens Committee, coming to witness their new president's inauguration. Hooray for the Resistance. Darth Lacris got the last laugh. Meet our noble president.
Lonely. Gone. All. Who? No more. No more.
Don't be afraid. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with us.
Stars. All round. Blind. No, too many.
Imperial torture shattered him. He can't hand over power. Lacris knew. No. The Empire can't win. We must fix this.
I know a technique that helps people driven mad by darkness.
Then try it.
No. Can't be. Can't be. Go away.
Feared this. He's broken, not corrupted. Corporations donated medical technology. There's a spinal implant. Hacks into the brain and muscle functions. He'd speak properly, sign his name. Experimental tech, though. Wouldn't last long, and it might kill him. But Ty will be in power, And I doubt the President would want to live like this.
I don't want Ty to become president because of a trick.
If Balmorans see President Galtha like this, after all we've suffered, they'll crack. Ty's presidency will fail. The end.
Ty escaped Imperial assassination for years. Ty himself proves there's hope.
If you're wrong, we lose everything. I hope you can handle that.
We heard about Darth Lacris. Citizens are already rising up in Sobrik. The occupation is ending. Sir, it's marvelous to see you again. My exile was too long.
Empty. All. Now. Go. Gone.
Sir, it's Ty, your trade secretary. What's wrong with him?
His time as Darth Lacris's prisoner has left him little more than a shell.
No, this can't be. He's our leader.
Imperial atrocities. This is why we must never stop fighting against the Empire.
President Galtha is incapacitated. As senior official, Ty, you inherit his office.
I didn't want it to happen like this.
Ty Corden, we as fellow citizens of Balmora bear witness to your ascension to the office of President.
I pledge to carry out my duties with honesty, integrity, and compassion for Balmora.
This will be a difficult time. Set an example for your people. Guide them well.
As my first act, I've drafted a formal request for Balmora to join the Republic.
Is there anything you'd like to say on this historic occasion, Master Jedi?
You all stand on the threshold of a new beginning. For Balmora, and for the Republic that waits to embrace you.
And I hope the Jedi Order will always be a part of that future. I have a few points of business to finish aboard your ship before I leave, Jedi. And there's a matter we three need to discuss in private. Zenith, perhaps you should join us there.
I know of the Telltale games, but I don't know enough to really be able to have an opinion on them. As far as if they ever made another Star Wars MMO, probably. I want to say probably not, but I guess it would really depend on the MMO, and like, how do I put it? I like the particular timeline that Swtor was in. It's, you know, after KOTOR 2. I mean, it's, you know, 300 years after KOTOR 2, but it's after KOTOR 2. And that in itself is a very unique timeline. I don't particularly think anything... I don't particularly think anything pre-prequels would be good. Like, nothing before Episode 1 would really take off. Just because I don't think there's anything too interesting in that timeline, at least for a game like, you know, for an MMO-type game, like, compared to SWTOR, for example. Having, you know, all the Sith running around and stuff is what makes the game interesting. You wouldn't have that in a game like that. Nor do I really think I want anything post-Return of the Jedi. So that leaves us with the time between... I mean, that leaves you with either doing Clone Wars, which is only a 3-year time span, or the time of the Empire, which is like a 20-year time span, but what could you really do with it? And it's like, you couldn't have all these cool characters. You couldn't be a Jedi, you couldn't be a Sith, you couldn't... Because there's obviously those kind of characters you couldn't just create for that timeline. So I really don't think so. And honestly, I hope that this game continues to go for another dozen or so years. It's just, it is that fun. And I've grown way too attached to my characters to want to start over with something else.
Wait. You're the one who assassinated Darth Lacris, aren't you? I'm Resistance. Came for help. Funny that I run into you. You have no idea what you've stirred up. The Empire's not taking defeat lying down, and we're the ones in the firing line.
We removed Darth Lacris to stop the Balmoran people's suffering.
Nobody's shedding tears for that tyrant, but if you don't help us, it'll have been for nothing. The Empire's attacking Moraine territory. That's where the Resistance started, mostly villages and factories. Moraine territory's also where we hid our families, but now the Imps have found them. Hundreds. Hundreds are already dead.
I will stand between your families and the Imperial forces.
This whole area's a war zone, but you should have a clear path to Moraine Outpost. It's our oldest staging ground. When you get there, talk to Wix. If she's still alive, she'll be fighting. Good luck.
Hell yeah! So I actually have two really good memories. I was saving for something else, but
you are cleared for the
so the first one is that there's a Rancor outside the hidden, I think it's the hidden Beck base, when you're still on Terrace, that you're supposed to, like, what you're supposed to do is put some poison in there. Like, you put, like, I can't remember if it's a toxic mine or something. You put it in this pile of bones that's behind it. And it goes, it picks it up, it eats it, and it dies. And that's how you get around it. I didn't know that. So instead, I sat there and just pew-pew-pewed it until it eventually got to 0 fucking health. Because you can kill it. But holy fuck does it take 1.5 million goddamn years. Like, because you can stand in the doorway, if you stand far enough back, it can't hurt you. And so I just kept doing it over and over again. It took so fucking long to kill. And then the other one is... the other memory is I got to the very end. You get to the Star Forge. And I still had a companion square open. Didn't have the companion. I was like, that's weird. Shouldn't I fucking have all my companions? I'm assuming this is the end of the game. And I had another friend that I grew up with that also is a huge Star Wars and KOTOR fan. He was playing the game at the same time I was. And you know, he asked me how I had handled certain things, whatever. And turns out I had killed one of the characters that was supposed to be my companion. You're supposed to get Juhani as a companion. She's a Jedi on Dantooine, but she's corrupted by the dark side. And I don't remember... I was not playing a Dark Jedi, but I don't remember how it happened that I ended up killing her. And yeah, I just didn't. And it turns out you can actually play through the game and not get a couple companions, because you can completely not get her. You can never buy HK-40, like you can just not buy HK-47 and then you don't have him. I don't remember what other ones you can't have. Of course, there's the dark side ending of like, kill Juhani, you never got HK, you kill Karth, you have mission kill Zalbar, you can you can end that game with almost no companions, which is kind of funny. That they gave you that much freedom with it, but I don't think you can do that with KOTOR 2. I don't know if you can miss out on any companions or straight up kill companions. Now I know KOTOR 2 has a couple, like if you're light side you get Mira, if you're dark side you get Hanhar, or if you're male you get the Handmaiden, if you're female you get the Disciple. So like there's different options there, but I don't think you can straight up do what you did in the first game.
Wasta micha kolkuka dumaji, taus hagwa upa, te bisa kakuka pe mewata. Chupichuta, kasolyeli choy rato kapachuta.
It's accepted that the Empire will attack military targets, but this?
Una wawunda ya pawa kulka torondi. Nira disas limo crispa dodanki konke kupa.
Sounds like the Imperial forces would scatter without him. He should be our target.
Nira disas limo crispa dodanki konke kupa. Te bisa kakuka pe mewata.
If Lord Tharsis isn't stopped, these people won't be safe no matter what happens.
Una wawunda ya pawa kulka torondi. Anine joka, nuchawa. Kichacha una chichi tua. Tu patula musta, wo grangi tampio dume dunka.
Consider it done.
Chubaka topa pupande baka.
Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa dobiska. Chobet I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jipampawula.
I know things are tough, but you can't give up.
Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Chonki faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Fighting the Mandalorians isn't like fighting the Imperials.
Ji liska ta. Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya. Chaskruni do pat kulira. Dokanki Kung.
I haven't met anyone who could stop me yet.
Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Too much talky. I'm tired of feeling like shit. I don't know what's wrong. It's not even like... My nose isn't even bothering me anymore. My throat is kind of eh. It doesn't hurt. It's just like, I just feel like just duty. I'm sure it's probably sleep. Like, because that night, man, the power went out. It wasn't even 1 in the morning. It was 12 something. And then... no heat, or no air, no fans, nothing. For like 8 fucking hours. And that fucking sucked. So I pretty much, like, I went to sleep. I think I tried to go to bed at like 11. I went like 11 o'clock that night. Didn't know it was supposed to storm, didn't know anything whatsoever. And then I was woke up by all the fucking... the thunder, the lightning, I was woken up by all the thunder, the lightning, there was hail. And then the power went out, and I was like, what is actually happening? And, you know, I can't stand... It's weird, like... if I'm trying to read a book or something, obviously I want quiet. But that means, like, I don't want music, I don't want TV, none of that shit. But I can't deal with, like, just pure silence. And so... shoot. I gotta have a fan or something, which is fine. Because it's static noise, which is kind of like what I need. And I definitely need it to sleep. Again, I can't sleep with just pure silence. But I don't need like a TV, I don't need music. I used to. And then I realized that it wasn't... It's not specifically that I need that. I just need some kind of sound. And static noise, like a fan, or air conditioning, whatever. Just something. Because the problem is... Stop hitting that button, damn it. The problem is that anything with dialogue, I can't sleep. Like, because my brain hears it, and especially if it's music, then I hear the lyrics. If it's a TV show or whatever, then I hear the lines and I know what's being said, and then, like, I can't get away from that. Which is kind of frustrating. So I have to have a fan of some kind, whatever. It's got to be enough noise. I hate this little flying fuck. It's in the way. I'm just going to get rid of it, because it'll friggin' aggro you either way. It's a little dickhead. Okay. So we're not going to fuck this up this time like I did with the... which character was it? I think it was the smuggler. So we're going to turn this in. We'll talk to the dude. We'll go do that shit. But then instead of turning it in, we're going to go and do the bonus. Because, like, we can talk to that guy and turn it in, but we just need to not go talk to the girl again. And that was kind of our mistake on the smuggler. Because I was like, surely it's the same thing. And technically it is, but since it's in a different area, it counts differently, which is understandable, but also stupid.
Di Wanawanga Blasto Chi. Piti do tenya go kakajujo, da biska ku paliya.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko.
Eventually, I just gave up. Like, after the sun was up and everything, I was like, you know what? There's no way in hell I can sleep. I'm gonna attempt to find something to do. So I had, like, an LED light and started just bust open a box, start building a model kit. Got nothing else I can do. Can't rely on electricity. Didn't want to use my phone because my phone battery was not... because it hadn't been able to charge all night. So I didn't want that to die in case I needed it.
Get back aboard the Wanderlust and keep the engines warm. I'll think of something.
If you say so, Captain, but I think it's foolish to wait.
I ain't interested in your thoughts, Rustoni. I said be ready to go. Oh, sorry. Didn't hear you sneak up on me. Name's Davin Tan. I'm running a charter for the Republic to get some, special passengers off-world. Speaking of, I could surely use some help.
You're smuggling more than refugees and diplomats, aren't you?
The Empire's rounding up all the Force sensitives they can find. Anybody too weak to be Sith, they kill. So we're trying to grab them first. Kids, old men. Not exactly Jedi Master material. Now, the Empire sent a hunting party after them. Rustoni says he even saw Sith.
That doesn't make sense. If these people are so weak, they aren't a threat.
And the Empire's out to see they remain that way. That's why we're trying to move them out of the Empire's reach, or would be if they could get here. I'm more than able to get these folks to their new home, but I need someone to get them past the Empire's goon squad first. Any chance you can do it?
The Empire can cast its net wide, but it will find nothing.
Enemy's surely out for blood, so you'll be careful. Force sensitives are holed up in a research facility not far from here. Guide them back here and keep them safe. You do your part, and I'll get them off planet where the Empire can't reach them.
I know he's got to turn away to be back in his, like, default pose or whatever, but it's like, what are you looking at? Are you back on your holocall again, or just a little awkward? I'm gonna switch Kaizen to heals so we can take out the both stupid Sith. I don't know if we could do it with him in tank or DPS, but it's not worth risking it. God damn it. Have to go in this side. But I know for sure I can do it in heals. Ah, man, don't you love these visual bugs? Where's my lightsaber? I have a glow-in-the-dark robe. And then, oh, there it is. I think I have the desert green in this one, right? Doesn't say. And I can't check it here. I think that's what it is, though. Still gotta figure out which color I'm gonna change her crystal to. Because I know I'm going to. I'm just not sure when. I'm not sure what part of the story, and I'm not sure which color. I have a few in mind. Hiya! Yeah, we may as well go ahead and take you two out. No point to let anybody else live. Alright, fine, I'll heal. Get him. Yeah. Kaizen, don't even bother putting your weapon up, dude. Just leave it. He's got an interesting. I don't know if we gave him that sword, or if it's the one that he started with, but we just got Tano Vic on a trooper, and Vic's got a really weird, like, he's got a huge ass sword, which is, I mean, on the one hand it's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's like, he's a trooper, but he's also an explosives expert? Why does he have this giant ass sword then? I don't understand. It just doesn't feel fitting for his character. Or for just a trooper at all.
There, ready to go. Just lead the way. Everyone, you're moving out.
I always drink Sprite when I don't feel great. Especially, like, when I have throat issues, because it always makes my throat feel, better. I don't know why, the carbonation just does. But then something about lemon lime, and it could just be, like, just something I always remember being given as a kid. But holy shit, it is 107% of your daily sugar amount. Like that cannot be an accurate number. And I don't drink carbonated stuff. That I don't really drink much of anything besides water. Every now and then, of course, I'll have like something non-water. Because, you know, as long as it's in moderation, and every once in a while. It's usually a weekend thing that I do, just because the weekends when I usually play with the boys. But, even, you know, just one little fucking Sprite. I mean, it's like a 16 ounce from a 6-pack, so it's not even a 20 ounce. It's just like, it's wild if that's actually it. I have not found a zero sugar drink that I like, though, that doesn't taste like ass. Like, I've seen people say, oh, zero sugar Coke, or Coke Zero or whatever, it tastes just like regular Coke, or better. Same thing with Dr. Pepper, and I'm like, I've tried them both. No, they don't. I don't know where you're getting that from. Maybe Sprite Zero isn't so bad. I think for me it's a combination of the fact that it's lemon lime and also the carbonation really helps. Plus Sprite's got that magic. It's got that very specific bite that I think most carbonated drinks don't have. Not to the same degree. And for me personally, I think that's why I like Sprite. Specifically for, like, my throat's bothering me. Could have made coffee. Put some honey in it and some lemon juice, but it's too fucking hot for coffee.
Boy, the Empire's surely gonna hate the sound of your name for a while. That's all the passengers, all right. You got them here safe. I'll get them off-world like I promised. I figure I owe you part of my commission for the help, so here you go.
I have no need of such things.
Well, if you say so. Thanks kindly. Surely there's not enough good folks like you in the galaxy. I owe you one. You ever need something? Look me up, and I'll try and settle the score.
See, I love when characters say that, and then, like, you actually see them at a later part in the game. And I don't know that'll necessarily happen with him, especially since he's part of the bonus series. Which is, like, you may not even ever pick up the bonus series to a planetary quest. But I do like... I don't know, I just like that there are characters like that. I know I can think of a couple offhand that you actually do see later on in your quest line, but I think those are story specific. So they're part of your class quest. So him, we probably won't ever see him again, but you know, it'd be cool if we did. Son of a bitch, I gotta go over there and click the stupid thing first for the fucking ass dick. Urgh. save time in some places, and then you fuck up something else, and it nullifies the time you saved. This quest is just kind of a pain in the ass. Especially because it's like, oh, hey, by the way, this turns into a freaking heroic 4. Which, we can solo it. We'll solo it. It just ain't easy. Just gotta make sure we put our lizard dude in healer. And then we should be fine. Green crystal. So pretty. Like a bright emerald. Level 67. Why are you here? I don't fucking get it. Why are you here? You don't even need it. Ooh. That's blue. That does not look blue. Trying to sneaky, sneaky, sneak. We gotta kill her, and then we gotta blow up these things, and I think it's a her. I don't even remember. Where the fuck is he? Look at him, he's way back here. I'm gonna say, dude, like, I need your assistance for this. There we go. And no loot to boot is pretty shoot. And it's also annoying because, like, these are the only... Well, no, there is another one, I think. Yeah, it's over there. But I didn't see that one on my first time doing this. And so I didn't even know about that one over there. Whatever. I'm... Again, one of these stupid little bat things. He's in heal mode. He's like, I'm still going to get the last hit. Hey, whatever works for you, dude. Seriously? That was stupid. You know, we probably would have made that if we didn't get stuck on a tree. A geometry. That would be like one of my all-time favorite jokes if I'd made that in a video with the Battle Buddies, but you know. They are out of commission this weekend, which obviously the backpack's out of commission every weekend. No shock there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave him in heals. I think I needed them in heals for this guy anyways. Let's get in. Nope, get over here. You asshole. There we go. Shh. No, don't hide over there. Hide over here. You how to jump out? Yeah, see, he got... It's like he's in heal, but also in tank. Oh my shit, this will actually take 500 years. I don't remember if this took this long. Whoa, hey. I don't think we ever got that low on any of our other characters. Almost got him. don't think there's a... Yeah, it's not a quick travel. That's alright, though. And that Jedi is still just standing there. I'm really excited for some of the new stuff I'm going to be trying to do in the next couple weeks. Except I'm sure stupidity is going to get involved with one of them, and that's just bound to happen. I already had to deal with it earlier with, oh boy, you couldn't even imagine. Sometimes it's kind of like the question. It's kind of like the statement, like there's no stupid questions, or there's no wrong opinions. No, there certainly are. When you're fucking stupid and you argue against the facts presented to you for the sake of your opinion, it just... Like I say, you know, Empire Strikes Back is actually my least favorite, I think, of all 6 of George Lucas's Star Wars movies. Do I think that means Empire Strikes Back is the worst of his Star Wars movies? Absolutely not. I just enjoy it the least because of, you know, pacing reasons and such. But that is how you can have an opinion that actually, you know... And that's not, you know, whatever.
Tuana uba kili wata punkidanko padogalola. Te hawa te puni is towoto. Se kada wupi upi. Ja poko otungisa chobod I kafu anchawa.
What the Empire has done to Balmora is wrong. But letting its actions go unpunished would have been a greater evil.
Maguli chi wanta hompa, mulira wata wampa. Manchika buk no ni slimo.
Maybe the Imperial attack here was meant to keep our attention away from Balmoran arms.
Pogwache chopa chimpa no liya. Wavmula to bota tuane wangi wabda yaktuka loka. Uno bongo wawune kupa. Tonti tok makitoni.
The Republic doesn't need gifts. We know we can count on the Resistance.
Tuto omishka kaba no tesma wetia? Wama oto chako ga hutapawa to bampaula. Muguto neompi bedwala ni bobo chopo uma.
Thank you, Wix. I'll see that he gets it.
Jiskolishka changanga. Pumpa kumchinga.
What the Empire's done here is wrong, but to let them continue would be even wronger. Oh, man. It's crazy, like, Lacris, I don't think Darth Lacris plays any kind of role in the Balmora... Does she have to do with the Balmora imp side? I know she's part of the bonus series, but I don't remember if she's part of the not bonus series. I feel like that changes her importance, depending on which one she actually is. Because I have to go up there, right? Yep, I can't quick travel there. Boo, I think I figured that out before and I just forgot about it. I'm on a Sprite though, so I'm gonna have to
Reminder,
shut up.
mechanized travel is for official business only.
I'm gonna go grab me cold water out of the fridge while this shuttle is shuttling us. Man, I got back and we were still flying over Bugtown. Though I gotta say, even though like sometimes the shuttle really feels like it takes forever, I love that the shuttle or the speeders or whatever for whatever planet, it carries you over all the areas. You still see like interactable enemies and such. So while yeah, you do see them load in and whatever, I still like that it doesn't just like cut to a black screen and then bam, you're there. I like that you actually see you going from area to area. And that you can actually move from area to area. At level 80, why are you here? Without, having to run from area to area, which is cool. It's cool you could do that. Because I don't remember, I know you couldn't, like it is now, you can't quick travel to an area you haven't discovered. But I don't remember if you could shuttle to one. I mean, that would make sense though, wouldn't it? Instead of you having to run everywhere, because that'd be a pain in the ass. I just don't remember. Hey, here's one of those stupid ass things. I don't know if I ever noticed this droid was here. Yeah, this one did get aggroed to us. But that's okay. Thankfully, I can still scan it before I break it. If I had known that the first time I did these bonus missions, I could have completely handled them differently. Oh, I need to take you out of heals now. Yeah, I need you in something a little more aggressive. Yeah, I don't really think there are such a thing as good deaths, but okay, so this thing's still neutral. Good. Yeah, I won't break it if I don't have to. Where's the last droid I get? Every time I have to do this mission, I always freaking... Here it is. I always get turned around and forget where the last droid is. And I mean, there's probably more as well, but you know. Not without my loot. Balmora plus the bonus series plus Quesh might be all we get done today. Which... I don't know. I really want to get those flashpoints.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Damn, that's not the one I needed to replace. Damn it, that fucking fuck shit. Yes, that's the one I wanted to replace. Now this is Focused Retribution. Okay, so that's this one. Nope, that's this one. Yeah.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Well, how sweet of you.
I told the guardsmen, no unauthorized personnel wandering in. So, your Commander Maydean's reinforcements. Gotta say, I was hoping for more people. I've heard your name in briefings. Frankly, I don't need a hero right now. To retake the Balmoran arms factory, we need a blasted miracle.
The Balmoran resistance sabotaged several Imperial probe droids to spy for them. They said you might find their data useful.
Interesting. This could help us keep a lid on the Empire's activities. The Imperials have consolidated their remaining forces in a last stand. They're throwing everything they have at Balmoran arms. We're looking at veteran soldiers, droids, and Imperial tech we've never seen before. Sound like something you could handle?
Has the Empire brought in some sort of new weapon?
Not exactly. Major Garrick can give you the details. I've got 2 men handling the factory defense. Sergeant Jojems is trying to cut off the Imperials' approach. He could use some assistance. And Major Garrick reported heavy losses after his squad ran into some Imperial device. Whatever it is, I need it gone. The Empire's got nowhere to go. This time, Balmora will be free. Show me what you can do.
Freedom! I could go for some French fries.
We were sitting ducks out there. Quarter of my men were killed, and all because of defective weapons.
It wasn't defective weapons. It was an attack by the Empire. Command is sending new equipment to take care of the problem.
By the time new weapons get here, the Empire will own this planet.
Maybe it won't come to that. Master Jedi, we have an emergency. Without the Order's help, we may lose Balmora.
I'm going to need more details.
Of course.
Although our intel's still a bit sketchy at this point. The Empire has a prototype weapon called the Neutralizer, which puts out an energy field that disables all standard-issue Republic weaponry.
Disables? Half of our guns exploded!
I know that, Captain. I'm hoping you can sneak behind enemy lines and destroy the Neutralizer's generators. I don't have anyone else.
Won't this neutralizer disable my equipment as well?
Notice I said standard-issue equipment. Your luck is our luck. It'll be tough, I won't deny it. You'll be up against Imperial troops, automated defenses, and assault droids. You're our only hope. So, will you do it? The fate of the Republic war effort lies in your hands.
Let's make it happen.
Excellent. With your advanced weaponry unaffected, you'll retain the element of surprise.
If you manage to pull this off, leave the cleanup to me. My men are hungry for revenge.
By advanced weaponry, I guess you mean my shiny glow stick. I could have swore I saw something fly by on the screen.
Voltesac fec ut azo negre. Piru ege, provid naphoje Jonas. Kot vene atenge razon, igot.
What's the nature of this task?
Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Eves tob ere ni as igrit.
Get your men ready. They won't have much of a window.
Vago ele seges, le hasag. As igas gato umpa volta copy. Zuntelen zo galat sufolt lekik.
Alright, we'll get it done. It's insane how much stuff is entailed with these two parts of the bonus mission. There's just so much there. Which is not a bad thing, but it is just kind of a lot. And of course, I'm taking a detour. For that security chest. Hey! Ah! I was trying not to choke. It's so fucking hot, even with the air and shit. This heat is stupid disgusting. And then, of course, with the random sore throat. Look at this shit. This Millennium Falcon looking thing. They knew what they were designing. Oh, looks like somebody's cleared out the way for us. How thoughtful. A lot of people doing their chapter 2 for Balmorra here. What do you mean out of range? I didn't know I had to be kissing the goddamn thing. Also, the cold water, while it is, you know, cold and I won't say delicious, refreshing is a good word to use. But that's kind of all it is. It is water after all, so it's very much lacking that taste that, like, my Sprite had. Which that could also be the sugar, but I'm kind of more convinced it's the lemon lime. Kind of crazy to think about, though, but if that actually is, yeah, god damn it, somehow I even had that thought, like I should just attack one group because I'm gonna end up aggroing both. You know, I used to... Now, granted, this is back when I was doing, you know, physical labor for work. But I mean, at one point, all I was drinking was, like, I was big drinking just Sprite and Dr. Pepper. I kind of, at one point, decided to better myself, and I was like, yeah, I probably should get myself to drinking more just water. And eventually I did that. And then I went straight to just water. And then I kind of went back to what I do now, and it's like, yeah, it's mostly water, but every now and then I'll drink something different. But it's like, shit, I just drank that Sprite, and if that's 107% of the sugar I need, plus I had pancakes for breakfast, it's like, should I really drink another one? I don't think I should. I'm not a masochist by any means, but I do deny myself things quite often, whether it's anything I want to buy for myself or, you know, like I can be like, yeah, I want this, but I don't need it. And like that applies definitely to like the Sprite scenario. I'll find myself doing that shit a lot. It'll be like late at night, and it's like, yeah, I kind of want something, kind of want just like a little bit of something sweet. And then I'll just be like, shut up, you don't fucking need it. Go sit back down. And then I will, and I won't even fucking end up having anything. You know, unfortunately for me, in some cases, my willpower is actually just that good. Even with, like, I mean, like, I've got a wish list of trading cards that are, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7 dozen cards that I wouldn't mind having. But some of them are like, oh, I want them to go with my Gundam models because they're cards of the specific Gundams. It'd be cool for, like, display purposes. Also, they're like 10 fucking cents each because I'm not looking to get the shiniest version. Or even Pokemon cards. It's like one of my all-time favorites is Starmie. It's a Pokemon that nobody gives a shit about except for, that chest is finally back. No, I want it. I want it. Son of a whore's dick, I want up there. God damn it. But thankfully for me, those Starmie cards, because nobody really cares about Starmie, they're not really worth much. But it also doesn't help me that much because it's like, well, while the card isn't worth that much, It's like, I still don't ever convince myself to spend the money on shit. The only thing that really erodes my willpower is exclusive stuff. Or FOMO, if you will. And that's just because it's like, it's gonna disappear at some point, and you're like, it'll be out of stock. And that's especially a thing for shit that's really popular, or shit that is, you know, older. Like, I have that issue with Gundam models a lot. Fucking what? Like, actually fuck off, being way up there like an asshole. I don't know what the other one is. Seriously, is it this stupid fucking dick-ass turret? Dude, are you fucking serious? Okay, I'm not bothering with you. Go to hell. You'll de-aggro eventually. Alright. Yeah, come over here, you dumb fuck. I clicked you to attack. Now do it. And in fact, I've already screwed myself over on stuff like that. Because I waited too long, kept telling myself, you know, I'd wait till we were in a better position financially, and it ends up biting you in the ass, because then the shit goes out of stock, and if it's something older, it's not coming back in stock. And the, like, aftermarket is a fucking, just an egregious nightmare. I can only, I'm just stuck left hoping that specific things that I want or wanted eventually get restocked. And for the most part, that happens with some things, but not with all. And I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place right now. My only collections I care about is I have a very small card collection I'm keeping. Everything else I'm trying to get rid of. And then I've got my Gundam collection, and that's really it. Like, I've got some other stuff here and there that's like collectible things, but as far as what I would consider an actual full-blown collection, yeah, that's it. I just love building my Gundam models. Whoa, big boy. Fucking stupid ass dumb fuck shit. I don't understand platforming in this game. Sometimes you can climb on shit, sometimes you can't. Now I gotta go all the way back up there and touch that thing, right? Yeah. So now I get to fight these nerds again. Yeah, I just figured I'd check and see if it was back. There's guys in our way. I think I ran in here last time on the on my smuggler, and I had forgotten that it's full of enemies. Because they run in, and I forgot that they run in. I thought, I was like, oh, they're already here. And then it was red Imperial troopers, and I went, that's not right. Dude, I'm so excited to use that new chess piece I got on my trooper the last time I played in. And it's weird because, like, I'm not even that excited to play the trooper because I mean, it plays okay, but it doesn't play exactly like my power tech, even though it should play similarly. I think I actually need to just take a better look at them and be able to compare and make sure I line up all their abilities on the bar properly, and maybe it'll feel more comfortable to play. But man, that chess piece and the way it just changes the color of everything just looks so fucking good.
Bago kala hajat is eje. Al kalman. Bago kala hajat is eje. Al kalman nakte sem mit sem higa. Vota hoje mar imlit. Ete valahol.
If it pushes back the Empire, it was time well spent.
Vagolegolab. Oza sa kapitani oki agni.
He said Fogalega Lob or something, and I was like, Foghorn Leghorn? What? Alright, so we should be pretty much done with this bonus series, and then we gotta deal with Quesh. So I'm really not sure. I honestly was just like, we'll get the bonus series done, we'll get Quesh done. I didn't realize we still had the regular Balmora story to do. I thought we might get to flashpoints on her at least.
You did it! You destroyed the neutralizer. We've already tested our weapons. Everything's back to normal. Now, I can get my men back into battle. It's payback time. And the Empire isn't gonna like our currency.
Good luck with all this.
Of course. I'm sure you must have much more important things to do. You really did save the Republic's hide on this one. The shipment of new weapons was delayed. If you hadn't destroyed that machine, the planet would belong to the Empire. Good work.
I saw the yellow thing above his head, and I was like, wait, I just spoke to you. Next in line, please.
On behalf of the Republic military, thank you for your assistance, and for pulling my men's boots out of the fire. The Empire's on the run, and we're about to make our final push into the Balmoran arms factory. Balmora's freedom is assured. I'm prepared to call that a victory.
Claiming victory too soon can be fatal. You still have Imperial prisoners to handle.
Might be a few Imperial holdouts, too. We'll find them all, Master Jedi. Commander Maydeen sends his compliments on helping ensure the planet's security and the safety of the Balmoran people. I second that. I've got to get back to chasing Imperial scum. Oh, and a Gabe Devarro from the Resistance wants to speak to you in Bugtown.
Do you need help chasing those last Imperials, Colonel?
Good grief. Saving an entire planet's not enough for you? No, we'll manage. And I'm sure you have other business. Good hunting.
Fine, we won't help anymore. Fuck you too. No! A minute and a half? Alright, we'll fly back to Bugtown.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Oh, we're cleared. Well, thanks so much for clearing us. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about everybody being, on Hoth, but I'm definitely excited for the flashpoints. That was a much shorter trip. There's a lot of people on... I mean, it says 43, but it feels like there's a lot more people on this planet than usual.
I almost feel sorry for the imps. When I asked you to help, I didn't know what I was throwing at them. And word is you even took down Lord Tharsis. I don't know whether to shake your hand or run for cover. Thank you. For everyone you saved, I was wrong about you. It's good to see you really care about saving Balmora.
Once Ty's request for Republic membership is approved, entire armies will protect your people.
Gabe Devarro, Republic citizen. That'll take some getting used to. We'll see every Imperial soldier thrown off-world, I promise you. Maybe share a few of our tricks with the Republic military. Here, take this with you. You've more than earned it. Whatever happens, you'll always have friends on Balmora.
Yeah, it makes it feel like the Consular's saving of Balmora is a little more special than the rest of them. Like, it feels like it just fits better. Oh, while we're here, I noticed this last time. I want to go see what the hell that is over there. How do I get down there? I remember. Because I didn't even know this was, like... I saw this guy out here and I was like, what the hell? I'm sure I knew it. And, like, I mean, there's this random shuttle here, too. I love... Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Stop. Batil. Okay, so I can't go over there. Well, then why is it there? I have questions. Let's go ahead and look it up. Why not? We'll all learn something together. Typing with one hand while running with the other. Swtor, ba. Teal. Junk dealer, vendor, Bugtown. Sells a variety of stim packs and med packs. Sells lost code cylinders, which are needed to access the +4 AIM datacron. Huh. But I wonder how you get over there. Nothing I see is telling me how you would get there. It's just telling me what it is. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, well, so now we know. I just don't know how to get over there without dying. Alright, now we get to go welcome our new shipbird. I don't remember anything about him, and he hasn't been an asshole so far, so... Where is the intercom? I don't understand. How do I click it if I can't find it? Oh yeah, it's in here. Why is it not in the room?
A remarkable achievement. Balmora couldn't ask for a better leader. Here, Jedi. I'll authorize Ty's request for Republic membership.
Hey, Ty. You'd better get started on an heir. Presidents have heirs, right?
You know, Nadia, I'm really going to miss you.
Jedi has what she wanted, Ty. Balmora and the Republic. Now I want a seat in your government.
It's the least you owe him.
I'm sorry, Zenith. You've proved your loyalty, but I won't have you in my government. To truly free Balmora, we must purge the ideas the Empire forced on us. You've learned too much from them.
That's not what you said when you needed Zenith's followers to die for you.
You become president. My men get unmarked graves.
I can compromise. I need a liaison between Balmora and the Rift Alliance, and a berth here just opened up. You'll have political pull and input on my decisions, just not on Balmora. Is that acceptable?
Jedi keeps a long view, makes tough choices. Might work.
I'm sure your skills and experience will continue to serve us well.
Sure, since Jedi attract fighting.
I've ordered thousands of new battle droids for the Republic. I'll stay in touch over Holo. Balmora is waiting. I, and my planet, will never forget what you both did. Thank you.
My apologies, everyone. Could you excuse us for a moment?
Jedi, I found something under our communications array. Look.
I don't recognize that. Did Theron install it?
The Republic database says it's an Imperial monitoring device. Only someone on board would know where to plant it, right?
The Empire knows a communications array when it sees one.
Maybe, but I thought you should know. It deactivated itself when I picked it up, so it's safe now.
That isn't our only concern. I'd better keep this brief. What do you know of a world called Quesh?
Are you hiding something from the other diplomats?
Not exactly. Quesh is a contested planet, simply overflowing with valuable chemicals. So the Rift Alliance built a research facility there, Attis Station. The station has developed amazing healing technology, some new weapons too. But they've dropped out of contact, and Imperial troops were sighted nearby. The others didn't want you to know.
I hoped I'd proven myself by helping Balmora.
Unfortunately, their "we've been neglected" attitude is hard to shake off. Attis Station houses the Rift Alliance's finest minds, and the technology and weapons they've developed mustn't fall into Imperial hands.
Do you know what happened? What was the situation before Attis Station went silent?
They sent a routine update, and then we heard Imperial soldiers were in the area. Nothing more.
We'll find out when we arrive, won't we, Jedi?
We? Young lady, you are not setting foot on Quesh. It's far too dangerous.
But Father, Attis Station was built with our world's technology. If someone's using the defenses, I can get inside.
The faster I get in, the sooner I can protect the scientists there.
See, Father? We stand the best chance of saving everyone if I help.
As you wish, Nadia. Apparently, responsibility is a lesson you don't need.
Then it's settled. Once you're on Quesh's surface, I'll catch up with you. If our station's even scratched, I'll teach those Imperials a lesson.
Oh, boy. Now, weirdly enough, I'm getting a blue lightsaber. What the hell? But I'm a consular. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not... Oh, this is not the same. Attis. Okay, I thought it was... I thought it was...
I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake. Some of them were growing a bit thick.
You're talking about Theron, aren't you? But... I think, Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Where's dude at? I think, Shit, now I don't remember what I thought. Well, that thought's gone. Where's dude at, though? No. There's you. There's you. Where's Zenith? Where are you, you motherfucker? I guess he just doesn't have nothing to say, but I'm still wondering where the fuck he went. That's just odd. Alrighty.
Dornor Bostrom, the Endecrus, Zantalis,
Pardon my asking, but are you feeling all right? Let's take your mind off it. Explain this rite of passage a little more. What has changed, do you think? Such medicine would certainly induce a molt, along with vomiting, fever, and burning pain in the sinuses. I could make you a medicine from our supplies that will induce molting without any side effects. Drink this in some hot water. You'll start molting by tomorrow.
Okay. I'm not here to judge, but, you know, drinking poison just because doesn't really work for me.
We've made some progress on the Vandrake generator. The initial equations have been difficult, but with Holiday's help, I'm almost ready to progress. I've just hit a minor obstacle. I find myself needing your help, dear Jedi.
What can I do to help?
I find myself in need of inspiration. On Nar Shaddaa, a particular spiced wine was a marvelous tonic. A friend has offered to send me a case, if I get him an audience with the Jedi Council.
Why does he want to speak to the Council?
He's searching for new trade routes, I believe. Now, I have a message for the Council ready for your signature. What do you say?
The Council won't mind, I'm sure.
You are a paragon of compassion and understanding. My case of wine should arrive forthwith, and all shall be well. Thank you.
Not sure what I just agreed to there, but I'll let them deal with it. And then if they don't want to deal with it, they'll tell him.
The highest level of service is my greatest pleasure, Master. And I am not...
Where is Zenith on my ship, though? And you're not here. I just don't understand where he is. It's weird. See, this is like a side quest, like filler planet, because it doesn't even do a thing once you get to the planet. It's kind of odd. And aside from the fact that I prefer Kaizen over Theron, I'm going to go ahead and keep him out so that he can tell me, he could probably be like, oh, blah, blah, hunted so-and-so on a planet like this. The poison sucks. Why is my ship... Why was my speeder sideways?
Welcome to Quesh. Haven't seen that many Jedi in this sector. You here for the war effort?
Wasta mi cha kulkadu maji tahus hagwa upa. Chiza kava kyotopa bubanda bakawanki.
How will I know when it's wearing off?
Tupa tula musta. Oi grani tampio du me donkey. Nira de saslimo, crispa doe kanki, kunke gupa.
The Empire found out about our mining operations here and filled the planet with troops and battle droids.
I imagine that waging war on a planet with toxic air doesn't work out well.
The air's not as bad as the terrain. Quesh is all swamp. Hard on machinery, harder on soldiers. Well, you're cleared to travel the planet's surface. Just say the word.
I'm ready to have a look at this poison planet.
Speak to General Corvan when you land. He'll brief you on the current situation. Good luck.
The guy's shoulders were clipping through his armor hard. I actually wonder if it's even possible that that he could wear shoulder pads that fucking huge and them just not clash with the chest piece. I also don't have a clue how the hell to even feel about... There he goes. Sky color reminds of blood. Well, okay, I expected you to have something a little less murdery.
Master Jedi, members of your order are always welcome. Please, join us. I'm General Corvan, at your service. This is Major Trigg, my right hand.
General, don't change the subject. If we don't strike now, the Empire will drive us completely off the planet.
You know we cannot be drawn into attacking the enemy, Major. The mines and factories would be left undefended.
It's a risk we must take. Surely you agree with me. We can't let the Empire simply advance to our doorstep.
I need more information before I can make a judgment.
I commend your caution. We are not at liberty to impulsively wager our people's lives.
I will not leave our civilian workers undefended in order to press an attack. And that is final, Major.
General, I'm getting a distress call from the worker camps. Putting it through now, sir.
Is anyone there? General Corbin, you have to help us. Imperial sappers have blown open the venom pipelines. There's venom flooding everywhere, poisoning my men. We can't get past the Imperials to seal the pipes.
Do what you can to get your people out. Help is on the way. Corvan out.
How far away is that camp? Are the troops stationed in the area?
The camp isn't far, but most of our men are stationed at the mines. I'd like you to hold your forces at the mines in case this is simply a tactic to draw us out. If you're willing to help us, please, go to the camp, drive back the Imperials, and seal the pipeline.
Won't those workers need medical attention?
They will. Take these healing adrenals. They'll counteract the venom. Speak to the foreman once the site is secure. And good luck.
Ah, the heat is actually suffocating me. Whew. Today's just not my day. gotta go. Oh, it's just right here, yeah. I don't know what tune that was. Whoa, hello. Ignore the giant boat, please. Take that. This one's thankfully just so easy to do. I missed that one. Wait, no, this is the first one, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if this will cause there to be any pew 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 in the background of the next cutscene, but I'm gonna make sure it doesn't. Oh my whatever. Stupid trash item. I can't believe my shit's already full.
My men owe you their lives. We won't forget this. Thanks to you, we can get our operation running again.
What will you do if they attack the pipeline again?
We'll build turrets near the pipeline. If the Empire tries anything else, they'll regret it. Hang on, a call's coming in from General Corvan.
I was hoping I'd reach you. Is the pipeline secure?
Things seem to be under control here for the moment, General.
Excellent work, Master Jedi. The Republic is in your debt. The Empire is responding to their defeat here by making a frontal assault on our mining operation. In so doing, they're using forces from their base defenses. This gives us an attack opportunity.
Do you have the manpower to defend the mines from a full-on assault?
Major Trig's men are being pushed to their limits. But they are holding on, for now.
With all respect, General, you can't leave Trig's men alone at the mine. My people will be massacred.
We may never get another chance like this. It's dangerous, but we must strike the Empire while we can. Going after the Imperial base may cost our miners their lives, but gain us a strategic victory.
We can't sacrifice our mine for a chance at vengeance.
Thank you. Those men have served the Republic well. They deserve protection.
Once you're finished, report to the Three Families War Camp. It's time you meet our allies. Corvan out.
What the hell? Here, go sell some things. You're gonna have to eventually anyways. We'll go defend the miners, and then we'll go do that. And then we'll... Hello. Seeing people on Kawesh feels weird. It's a planet you absolutely can skip for the most part. I mean, you do have your planetary quest, or I mean, you do have your class quest, which only like is such a tiny thing for any of the characters. It's like, oh, hey, go do a thing, come back. So it's definitely not that big of a deal. And there seems to be like 3 different kinds of Swtor players. There's the players who only do the class quests. There's the players who are doing what like I'm doing, and they're playing both the planetary and the class quest. And then there's the players that do every single side quest, which if you're only playing one character, yeah, I guess I can see that not being that big of a deal. But if you're playing multiple characters, or in the case of like I am, all 8 classes, you're not gonna have time to, I mean, I guess, like if you were just like I would have more time to do things if I wasn't, you know, having to edit videos and making content and you know, if I didn't play other games or have other hobbies, yeah, I absolutely could just, you know, breeze through a character or 2 and do all the quests, but even just, I mean, you'd have to, I feel like you'd have to be space barring through all the cutscenes to even make that seem doable. There's a lot of sounds he made just to say no fear. No fucking way. Oh, come on! I saw his health hit 0. Dude, fuck you, little fucking stupid-ass game. There's 0 reason that should have happened. I intentionally didn't click a goddamn fucking any of these things because he was dead. Fucking stupid, man. Nobody should die in this game outside of fucking something stupid happening. Fucking retarded. That little fucking stupid asshole out of my face. fuck that. We're gonna go do this first. Ignore the giant boat with the lizard man. He's not here to hurt you, and you don't want to get hurt by him. What the goddamn hell? Why did that target... That is not where I set it down. Okay, so whatever's happening here is not because of the Empire. Well, no, the Empire's working with... I guess they are working with the cartel. What? Dude, fuck off! Always getting in the way. Here, just fucking murder you assholes too. Trying to avoid all these stupid ass droids. Trying to avoid all these stupid ass droid. Okay, nothing but corpses. Ah, this is gonna be a really annoying thing, isn't it? Okay. And we're back.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around.
Let's go. Permacrete detonator would open it, if you don't mind a landslide.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide for...
Sure.
More adventure. Fried to a proverbial crisp. Crude, but sadly quite effective.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide...
Ta-ta.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide for a bit.
You should always be mindful of your welfare, but I could use your help.
Oh, let me take care of that. We built an manual release just in case. Now where? It's awfully quiet in there. I hope everyone's all right. I have to get this door closed before the atmosphere contaminates the station. I'll meet you inside.
Tornor Basro. Shiver Skarsk.
The airlock's closed. We're safe. These are the people who attacked the station? Who are they?
Individuals who draw on the dark side of the Force and have no mercy. We call them Sith.
Like the ones on the Fortitude, when you rescued us. There must be somebody still alive. We built at a station to survive anything. Yes, here. Some of the science staff are in another wing, behind a security door.
With luck, they got inside before the enemy spotted them.
Maybe we can sneak them out? If there's... Oh no. Look, there's an entire group of Sith headed that way. If they get in, the scientists... It'll be like the Fortitude again.
Just like I said, these Republic scum have bolt holes everywhere. Let's get rid of them before the Sith take credit.
No, I won't let it happen again. I won't. Go. Get my override code from the console and protect the scientists. I'll handle this.
How can you have that kind of power?
You're wasting time. You have to stop the Sith from reaching the scientists. Jedi, I can do this. Please, trust me. Like I trust you.
Conserve your energy. Keep your mind focused and let the Force flow through you.
I'll remember, I promise.
You'll end up on a dissecting table for that, girl.
You'll have to catch me first.
As I suspected, you have a talent for interrupting my work, Jedi. But you're not alone. That girl's here too, yes? Fascinating. What's her name?
What's your interest in her?
She's a curiosity, but she can wait. I am Lord Kyrus, and you're supposedly a Jedi Master, though this is a poor beginning. Wouldn't Master Sayo or Yuon have your diplomats in line by now? A Jedi enslaved to bureaucrats, and they still don't trust you. Senator Grell didn't even bother making excuses for them, did he?
I have no idea what you mean.
At least those diplomats have taught you something. When to lie. I know you, Jedi. As I suspected, you have a talent for interrupting my work, Jedi. But you're not alone. That girl's here too, yes? Fascinating. What's her name?
What's your interest in her?
She's a curiosity, but she can wait. I am Lord Kyrus, and you're supposedly a Jedi Master, though this is a poor beginning. Wouldn't Master Sayo or Yuon have your diplomats in line by now? A Jedi enslaved to bureaucrats, and they still don't trust you. Senator Grell didn't even bother making excuses for them, did he?
It seems my conversations have been less private than I thought.
I know you, Jedi. I know everything you've heard, everything you've done. I know you killed my servant, Arax, to save the girl. You fought so hard to save the Fortitude and Balmora, yet nobody respects you for it. I'll be interested to see where your path leads next, Jedi. Goodbye.
Yeah, they're definitely spying on us.
Jelle Cook Eastet. Nekema Sertet.
The enemy is gone. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with me.
Asoren Ben es mindig sajat. Hoje ajateta domino. Uge ere tuk meditativ es. Miljen okman por.
It is a Jedi's duty to protect the innocent from harm.
Ap arajale von upa udamastat. Mesmiva. Totilia for Leon. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje. Hogene kunk. Tole ras ege mas fonal es. Mege ite letet. Hogene kunk. Tole ras ege mas fonal es. Mege ite letet.
I'd like to see the benefits of this healing technology you've discovered.
Ahirnev ninde ment ki hoje.
There you are, Jedi. See? I said I'd be fine. I checked the station. It's all clear. I'm heading back to the ship before Father starts fretting. I'll meet you there.
Megi hoje on nem kep visele.
And alright, just like that, we're done with the planetary ship. Or done with the class quest shit.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Reminder, shut the fuck up. When we can get there, we need to sell some shit, because tired of our inventory issues. Sell some shit first. God, look at how tall this dude is. Look how tall he is even compared to our Trandoshan. What is he, a goddamn Spartan?
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yeah, it's so weird that we keep getting these blue sabers. I'm pretty sure if I pick the... Well, if I pick the crystal out of it, it will make it... It will make it bound. I'm pretty sure the crystal will still be bound to us. But maybe if I put it in... I'll have to check and see if I have a legacy weapon I can put it in. And then I can put it on and put it for another character. Actually, I don't even know if it was... I think it's blue. Is blue even the color I was needing? I don't even fucking remember right now.
I secured our mine. The Empire will think twice before striking our workers again.
Fantastic. We mustn't lose a drop of Quash venom to the Empire. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
Of course. Granted, the Imperial base won't likely be vulnerable again, but at least we have the miners on our side.
Kuchuso yomati. Chitoya nampki noya. Joska noi. Paguta palco. Chopting wampa. La hagua kilya joska.
When our own attempts to process the Quash venom failed, we were forced to find outside assistance. Be careful what you say to Broga. He's a very dangerous hut.
Is there a problem?
This alliance is precarious. We need the huts, but they are, less than trustworthy.
Gadwachine Boiga, Anulia Okba Kisa Spina Perupa. Nabiska Korbalia Biti Bodenya.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
An army of Hutt cartel droids are advancing on our factories. The three families are technically working with us without the permission of the Hutt cartel. The Empire has forced the cartel to label them traitors.
I may have a plan, General. If you can draw the attention of the droids at the factory, my men can flank their army.
What will I be facing in the factory?
Reports suggest the Hutt cartel is using every last battle droid they brought to Quash.
I'll leave this in your hands, then. Stop the droids. Protect any workers left inside the factory. Then report back here. Good luck.
I'd better get the troops marching.
Putura musta, wobrani tampio, do pushi wampa. Koptulia do boto tuana wanki slemo, poia tukadanga.
Oh, they're gonna hear about it, and you're gonna deal with it, whether you like it or not. The smuggler's the only character that makes sense for him to go, ooh, yeah. Can't open a box while running.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yes, I can. I could do that easily. If you can't walk and do shit at the same time, now obviously like certain shit, whatever, but like I can't tell a story. I can't tell a detailed story while playing a match in Halo at the same time, because sometimes it really fucking just distracts my kill ability. And so that does happen, but that also depends on the match too. If the match is going well enough, then it doesn't really distract me. If it's a struggle of a match, then it's like, well, hold up. Story time can wait. But that doesn't usually happen. It happens enough that I've picked up on the issue, but it doesn't happen enough for it to, like, me to really say, like, oh, yeah, that happens all the time. I'm not always trying to tell a story. I think I need to put him back in tank mode. I feel like I'm drawing way too much of the aggro. Alright, nothing I need is up there. Well, that was unfortunate timing. And it's a tall-ass lift. I kind of don't want to have to deal with both of them. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to flashpoints today, that's for sure. But at the very least, we should be able to. I just didn't really realize how long everything I still had to do was going to take. hopefully at the very least we'll get through dealing with Quesh. And if we completely finish Quesh, then I'll be happy with that. Because I really, like, I've got all 7 of my other characters set up right where you pick up the Flashpoint quest. So they're all ready to go with those Flashpoints. And if I can get this one, if we can finish Quesh, then all of them will be exactly where they need to be so that as soon as I can get to them, we can start the Flashpoints. Instead of like me having to, oh, let me finish up Quesh and then we'll, no. Because that would be better anyways. Like, nobody wants to be ready to do something and then realize you have to still do something else first. I didn't have to destroy that command droid that was down there, but oh well. Right now, we've got a very smooth transition for all the other characters. This one will be 2, and then between tonight and tomorrow, I will work on getting the other stuff ready to go for the following weeks. Things should smooth up a bit, but it also means there's a lot of editing I'm going to have to do soon. I have not started any of the Chapter 2 characters editing so far, and, oh, it's going to be a lot.
Nice work in the factory. My men are routing the rest of the droid army as we speak.
General Corvan and Major Trieg would probably be very interested in these, don't you agree, Broga?
What's this? Of course you did. Good of you to join us. General?
We are ready to strike at the heart of the Imperial Army and regain control of this war. Our target is Imperial Moff Drayson, commander of Imperial operations on Quesh.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
Moff Drayson is holed up in a heavily fortified palace. Your strike team must get inside, get to Drayson, and bring him back, preferably alive.
I'll do everything in my power to bring him back here.
Jakob tuljeldo boto tuana wankisleemo. Poja tukadanga.
Our scouts only found one route in.
Pomija kulka, tumaji, taus azalas uval. Putula musta, wogranik tampio, tupushi wampa.
If I can cover one entrance, Major, can your men handle the other?
I doubt my commandos can make it through the front doors alive, but they will go down trying.
I have a better chance of making it through the doors than your men.
That's very noble of you. Thank you. If all goes well, rendezvous with the 2nd Strike Team once you're in. I'll be here with enough men to defend Broga, in case the Empire decides to retaliate.
I will meet you here when the mission is complete. Good luck. The entire Republic is hoping for your success.
Oh, what do we got here? More junk that I don't need. Yeah. It's so weird that it blocks it off. It's like, you can't be in here.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
It's like how Campaign Evolved fucking locks every fucking door behind you. It's like, oh, I'm glad you were done with this area. Granted, it's not like there's anything you can do in there, so it's like, whatever, but... It's a little jarring when you, like, decide to quit, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna quit right here, and then when I come back to the game, and then you come back to the game, and you're not in there because it kicked you out of the instance, and you're like, this doesn't look familiar. But it's not really that big of a deal. Just more kind of like, why would you just program it that way? Alright, now I'm going to remember these fuckers are here this time. Oh, what did I get? I want that there. I need to redo all my abilities, that's for sure.
Work done.
Like, realistically, why do I have this? Turbulence, or Thundering Blast, which is what I'm more used to from the Inquisitor. Why do I have it there? I know that's where I have it on my Inquisitor, my original Inquisitor. And so I just have them all following that same pattern, but... I don't want more than 2 bars down here, but it feels like I don't know what else should be down here or / over here. I feel like I need to reorganize my abilities and such. I am craving something, and I don't know what it is. Had pancakes for lunch, or nope, for breakfast. Had pizza for lunch. Not, you know, that I've eaten the most healthy today, but I always, well, I don't say always. I usually eat pretty healthy. shouldn't have to eat that healthy all the time. I don't know, like I said earlier, like, just like some fries or tater tots or something sounds good. Ooh, a good burger sounds good too now. I'd say tacos sound good, but my stomach already has been feeling fucky today. So, tacos probably not the best thing. I mean, I can eat, like, you know, I don't have to put spicy shit in a lot of my food, but like a taco or a burrito specifically, it feels like I do. Like I can make like some quesadillas. And that's just, like, I can just do some cheese quesadillas, put some rice in it, you know, chicken if I have it. But it's not, and that I'll dip in some, like, sour cream, nacho cheese if I have it. If not, like, I might put a little bit of, like, chipotle in the sour cream, just so it's got a little bit of, you know. Feels like it's mainly like almost like just salt I'm craving. Just something salty and. Well, this is a problem. Why the fuck did these fuckers decide to goddamn follow me? You're droids. You shouldn't even have the ability to be fucking like cognitively bullshit. Meanwhile, our allies, yep, right there, allies, good job, allies. We let you sneak in the bullshit way. I'm not even trying to attack those fucks. I want to attack these fucks. God damn it. That was stupid.
Glad to see you made it through in one piece, Master Jedi. There's bound to be trouble up ahead.
I'll take point. Let's go find Moff Drayson.
You heard the order, men. Move out.
I'm not opening that right now. That's pointless. Cutscene.
Welcome. I would offer you some of these excellent adrenals, but my warriors have used the last of them.
Surrender, Moff Drayson. I'll see to it that you aren't harmed.
I hope you realize what an honor you have been given today. You will play a pivotal role in galactic history. Your deaths will be the final outrage that forces the Republic's hand. And now I think it is time to conclude this. Do you think you've won? The Republic's hold on Quesh is at an end. I had no idea Jedi were so gullible. All of this has only been a diversion. You never had the strength or the courage to strike the Empire down. And you never will.
Captain, restrain this man and escort him to the Republic base.
Gladly. You should go on ahead. General Corvan will meet you at the war camp to hear your report in person.
The voice modulator they use for that guy, like, it's so loud. It's so loud in my headset. And I've only got the volume at 58. And it's not that it sounds bad, it's just fucking loud. I'm surprised his experience boost has still lasted, but I guess between all the cutscenes and shit, since it pauses them, it makes enough sense.
Chonki fakota, chi hopoda, chi otovo kise.
My word. I expected trouble when I lost contact with Broga and Major Trig, but I never imagined this.
Ono nachatu, nitutu boga.
Greetings, General.
Lord Magris, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the Sith became involved in this war.
And you must be the little Jedi who's been helping them. Aren't you just precious? Is this really the best you could find, Corvan? You'll have my deepest condolences.
Fuck off.
Chonki fakota, chi hopoda, chi otovo kise.
My word. I expected trouble when I lost contact with Broga and Major Trig, but I never imagined this.
Ono nachatu, nitutu boga.
Greetings, General.
Lord Magris, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the Sith became involved in this war.
And you must be the little Jedi who's been helping them. Aren't you just precious? Is this really the best you could find, Corvan? You'll have my deepest condolences.
Tell us what you've done with Broga and Trig.
It is with great sorrow that I must inform you of the defection of your valued servant and war hero, Major Trig. You are standing in the midst of his handiwork. He killed his own soldiers to deliver Broga to me.
Chawa aite ya chachopa.
The hut is with me in your former venom mine. Another gift from Major Trig.
I'm sure you aren't giving us this information for our benefit.
I am issuing an invitation. Would you like these things back? Come to the mine and take them. My door is always open.
This is my fault. I should have seen it coming.
You think that Sith was telling the truth? Trig could be a prisoner too.
That would make the situation no less dire. As it stands, Quesh is lost. There's little time to regain control before Republic Command orders us off the planet. We must stop Lord Magris. And if the Major's turned against us, bring him to justice.
I won't let you down.
All our hopes rest on you now. Find Lord Magris and Major Trig. Put a stop to this. Save Broga if you can. I'll return to base to await your report. Good luck.
Man, that really irritates me. I looked down and I didn't see that the mic was muted. I was like, fuck. Because then you hear the fans and the shit in the background. And that's fine for when I'm playing or whatever, so I can talk while playing. But I don't want all that noise in the cutscenes, obviously, because that's the whole point. I need the cutscenes for the end game. Level 50. Woo! You've been doing a lot of leveling.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
What the hell? What the fuck was that shit?
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I'm not getting rid of that lightsaber in case I do need the blue. I thought blue was not the color I needed, but I did actually. What character was it I was playing? I don't know if it was my smuggler. I picked up a yellow, like it was a purple grade yellow lightsaber crystal as just a random drop. Which, it's crazy when you find something like that, because that doesn't happen. Like, that is a very rare drop. I mean, yeah, anything purple is kind of rare in itself, but, like, I think out of all 8 classes of me replaying the characters, that is actually the first lightsaber crystal that has just dropped on any of my characters. Now, it's not like, you know, the plus 41 in whatever stat crystals. Those are, I believe, you can craft them, but I believe as far as, like, the normal way to obtain them is just through the cartel market. I do not believe you can just find those. I don't remember what number this one was, what the stats were. Either way, because I wasn't going to use it. But also, since it's not bound, I can sell it on the GTN, I guess. It's just not really... I mean, first of all, it's yellow. I'm not using yellow for any reason. Because I just hate the color. I could keep it just because it was cool to find, and you know, it'd be kind of a sentimental type thing, I guess, just for nostalgia's sake. But hoping to be able to breeze through this so that we can ensure we finish it all. I'll be back for you, poisoned guy. I'll have the medicine. You won't die. No matter how much the Empire try. no strongs. I remember there's just this little fuck. And I'm gonna shove my force right up his ass. I would say it's wondering if it's possible to just play through this game and only ever spam the one button. I would say that's impossible. Though I don't know, I guess maybe the healing is so good in this game that it's entirely maybe plausible, but none of these are strong forces, but, you know, just fuck it. Just get rid of them real quick. Yeah, like, they were that weak. Just get them out of the way so I don't have to walk around them again. Just like I can go around these guys, but since I have to get these stupid equipment anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now. Time is indeed of the essence. I don't really know how much essence, but it's always of the essence. I think this is a, it's an instance, so I don't even know why there's more than 4 of them. I mean, I guess it's in case you miss one, maybe 2, but, like, that's a lot to miss. Like, there are more of the poisoned miners than you actually need as well. Son of a bitch. God damn it, I forgot to do that part first. So when you're trying to rush shit, you end up getting ahead of yourself, and it really fucking pisses me off. It's the back and forth monotony of it that just frustrates me. Yeah, see, because I'm fucking right here. Get these 2 dweebs out of my way. The hell was that little frog hop it just did? Just sitting here chopping its leg. Fuck you. Oh, no, it's not. The medical thing's doing that shit again. I can do it. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's what's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Hopefully I can just click it, even if it's wrong on the fucking map. That sure would make it a lot fucking easier on me. I'll sign out and sign back into the character before I fucking run all the way over there again and fuck it up.
I'm sure I'll find a use for these.
Honestly, that just feels like such a useless fucking cutscene, though. It tells you to do it. You do it, and then it just gives you the thing to heal these guys. Like, there was no need for that cutscene. I can never remember if I've gotten them all or if I may have missed one. I just kind of always have to go, well, we'll find out. Yeah, the other one's right there, so... We got 8 minutes left on this experience boost. It definitely will not be enough to finish this, but... Look at them. Pretending they're Sith. You can almost hear them making lightsaber noises with their mouth. Get that little bit of health back.
Ituramo ubanjoraliba istimbo.
You have a reprieve for the moment, Hut. We have visitors. Major, come and greet our guests.
Let your prisoners go. We can settle this ourselves.
You still choose to believe that Major Treek is my prisoner. How positively naive.
The Republic is sick. Indecisive half-wits like Corvin make general while men of action get passed by. Despite all my talent and years of service, I'd have died a major in the Republic. The Empire will give me a fleet.
This is not the way.
Spare us your platitudes.
Ah! What? Ah!
I've injected you with raw Quesh venom. Kill the Jedi, and I'll give you the antidote. Let's finish this.
Yeah, like he was gonna give you the antidote. You idiot.
Not much time left. I shouldn't have trusted them. Please, forgive me.
You'll face a court-martial, you know.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Chiliska tananga ime chaicho ronchika. Mi bonawa tuipe te bokbagwa wadawanga.
Does the Empire know how to process Quesh venom now?
Koptulia do boto wanawanki slemo. Poya tukadanga. Gadwachine boiga. Anulio okba kisa spina perupa.
Thank you again for everything.
Chiliska tananga ime chaicho ronchika.
Yeah, your thanks is pretty worthless. Also, like, as fucking stupid as it is, why the fuck, like, sure, as a trooper, alright, fine. As a bounty hunter, alright, because we may not have a jetpack. Why do both the Jedi climb the stupid fucking little, construction thing that the hut is sitting in? They can just force jump. It's not that high for a Jedi to force jump. Stupid. $44. All of our characters are relatively around the same spot, experience level-wise.
I received word from Broga. You kept our operation safe and eliminated the Empire's masterminds. I've sent a squad to take Major Trigue into custody. He will answer for what he's done. The Republic Army owes you a debt of gratitude.
Will the Empire withdraw? Does everything go back to normal now?
Not quite. It will take time to find and stamp out the remaining Imperial forces. As long as we remain here, you will be honored and welcomed.
Cool, I guess. That's so plain. I don't like it. I'm okay with the design of my character's current outfit because it kind of reminds me of Shock T, but that little white shirt definitely ain't it. God, these troopers are so huge. Like, look at them.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
Unless my Jedi is just small, but I don't think that's the case. And we still have 5 minutes on that experience boost. At least we're not getting yelled at in the comments of the fucking videos anymore. we've been mostly remembering to use our experience boosts and to refresh them when they run out. So now we get to go and question our guest on our ship and be like, so what's up with you using the Force and having a lightsaber on your belt? But you're not a Jedi, right? What's up with that? I'm sure the lightsaber on the belt is probably just, like, I'm sure you probably take her as an apprentice at some point, because I know she is the last companion. Actually, no, not last. Maybe last? Yeah, we still need a fourth one. So I don't know, but I think it's probably like just the lightsaber is just part of the character model. So she's not a Jedi yet, but she does have Force powers. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I don't remember this character. Still don't know where Zenith is on our ship. Oh, now we find him. So he is in there. He wasn't here before, you son of a bitch. Alright, we'll use the intercom and then we'll talk to him. I feel like that's so out of order, though.
We'd like to formally apologize for keeping attestation classified from you.
Mistrust is a luxury we cannot afford.
I regret not taking that to heart sooner.
Please don't be angry with us. We're very grateful you saved the station. Though we'll need twice the guards to protect that medical research from the Empire.
Spend the credits and hire them. Those medicines could be an investment for years.
If you've all quite finished, the Jedi and I have matters to discuss. Alone. Thank you for protecting my Nadia. She told me you saw her outburst. I imagine you want an explanation.
Her talents appear unique. What is she?
I was almost hoping you could tell me. The Republic calls them Force abilities, but to me they're Nadia's gifts. Her powers are stronger than many Jedi, but unpredictable. I hoped she would learn from you, from your experience.
Nadia might benefit from some basic Jedi instruction.
In time, certainly. But for now, I think she has some growing up to do. My daughter looks up to you. Please, keep being her example. Now, Station's researchers said a Lord Kairos contacted you. Didn't he order the attack on the Fortitude where we all met?
The Sith claimed he knew everything we've done here.
That monitoring device Nadia found. It seems we do have a traitor on board.
If you've seen any of the diplomats acting suspiciously, tell me now.
I'm sorry, Jedi, but to me, everyone aboard acts strangely. Perhaps if we act normally, our guest will leave another clue. In the meantime, there may be another way for you to help the Rift Alliance. A group of our soldiers on Hoth has run into a difficult situation.
What do you mean by difficult situation?
Hoth is infested with pirates who harass our shipping lanes, so we formed a coalition force to handle them. A quick mission, we thought, but those pirates just can't be defeated, and the Republic won't spare any help.
I think this bears investigation.
We can explain more when we arrive at Hoth. Until then, watch your back, Jedi.
Took almost 4 fucking hours to get to where we needed to be. Damn. I really didn't think it would take that long. Alright, now I want to talk to you and see how you're feeling, how you're fitting in.
You got a good operation here, Jedi. But too many people. Inefficient. Can't watch them all.
Now I have you to be vigilant for me.
Consider it done. Be tough to adjust. Strange to be off Balmora, with political power. Peace will be even stranger.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. You'll be alright with it.
I reorganized the munitions locker between political briefings. More efficient now. You have more orders?
You don't have to be constantly on alert. Take some time to yourself.
Can't relax if things are a mess. Sounds like Greystar talking.
Who's Greystar?
Old friend, forget it.
Greystar? Wait, doesn't Greystar have to do with the agent? Whoa, Greystar. I think I remember who Greystar is, and I don't know if I suddenly want you on my ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How you feeling, Kaizen?
Doskasgores, Oreflexi, Kvarjo Raunor, Rag Oras, Tajaba, Kur Unska, Oreflexi, Kvarjo Raunor, Do Unska.
That's what friends are for, Kaizen.
Garnis Hisak Nak Onas, Skuvdir Tras, Korgakeran, Zevren Zesek, Yanor Forika, Zademo, Rag Orant, Rakil Urglex Nas. Skocharad Mas Osla, Svetod Trangis, Utapolua, Yorska Pokret.
After you've completed your rebirth, what happens then?
Natrasisi, Odortikcha, Mordavrapsa, Rektas, Skuriak Nunchek Nakrak, Kuvdeltras, Shiverskors, Papja Runur, Grelkevskunak Raktels. Traksrok, Telski, Krak, Rasmukle Sarek Oglok, Brantergorsk, Skuvdeltras, Ortargorsk.
Sounds like we might be going back to Alderaan at some point. Speaking of being in Alderaan places...
The equations are done, and we're about to start building the actual Vandrake generator itself. But we're finding components hard to come by. My suppliers are being ludicrously unreasonable. What's an unpaid bill here or there? If only I could regain my supplier's favor, with, say, a note promising payment will be made, signed by someone trustworthy.
You're hoping I'll sign this note and get you out of this mess.
You have the power to do me an immense kindness with one little signature. I'd be eternally grateful.
Settling your debts will improve your reputation, and your suppliers will be more helpful.
That'll take every credit I possess. Do you want me destitute?
Would you rather be a poor man with a Vandrake generator, or a rich man whose dreams are unfulfilled?
Blasted Jedi logic! If you won't help, bankruptcy may be my only salvation. I'd better get it over with.
I mean... Sorry? I don't assume Jedi are rich people anyways. I was gonna exit out of that, but by the time I went to press the button, he was done. I was like, well, alright. Alright, so we're done. We're caught up on all of our characters, so now the only thing to do is go to Fleet and get this character in position to be able to go to the flashpoint. We've pretty much almost been at it for 4 hours. I don't feel like I know for a fact we wouldn't be able to do the flashpoints, let alone maybe even one of them. So that may be a thing. Just I feel like I'm okay with this. I'm okay with how things are right now, because what I'll probably do is the next time we play Swtor, when we do the flashpoints, they should take maybe an hour-ish, and then just each stream will just be me doing the 2 flashpoints for one character, which means it'll take a bit to get, you know, all them through, but it'll be worth it, especially for the stories and what's happening with those flashpoints. So I think we'll go ahead and probably wrap it up here. I'd like to keep going, but it just isn't feasible, and I don't want to start Hoth and have to do that for all the characters, but I also want to just get those flashpoints underway the next time we can. So that experience boost is about to run out. So it's been fun, and we'll have more fun the next time. I don't know when the next time we'll do Swtor is. Like I said, we've got some other projects that I'm working on, and I would like to be able to get to some of those next week, but we'll figure out whenever we have time for stuff. When I know, you'll know, and until then, nobody knows. So, Kratos, always good talking to you. All you other lurkers, hope you are having a decent weekend as well, and we'll catch everybody next time. Everybody have a good night. Adios.